Good evening. I think we are live. I'm sorry I don't have any waiting screens yet. Not that much into live streaming with all these kind of different scenes and switching between that, so I just keep it to one single. But you're gonna see my desktop today. Just gonna make sure that the stream is running. Just give me a second. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, great. Good evening. So we are live. Good. I think I adjusted most of the stuff. Made a couple of notes, and yeah, I can get the steering wheel on. I'm just gonna boot up all my stuff. I haven't put the steering wheel up. Go. So the TRAK iRacing, trading paints, and all that. Let's put on the steering wheel. Use this one for the Porsche. See it. Unfortunately, you can't see. Fortunately, you can't see the black light. So I didn't even turn it on right now, because from the angle you have, definitely would like to have a camera that shows the entire room. Maybe in the future. I'm working on something right now, but I don't want to put more resources on. Oops. Don't want to put more pressure on my PC. There we go. That's it. Okay. Oh, and the tablet here. I don't know if you can see it. No, I can't. Let's need to boot that as well. So usually I do all this before I start a stream. Put on the steering wheel. Adjust the button box and the dash. And yeah, use the software as you see. I haven't used the steering wheel since the 24-hour race, I think. So I'm actually looking forward. Sorry. So I hope you're having a good evening, and you're 2 days after Christmas. It's gonna make here, if you can see, just selecting the real profile. Just minimize my yeah. So this, it's not this wheel. It's as you saw, but it's the same setup. And I have a profile for it, and I usually load that. So, but it's not about that. It's not about race labs. I just need to see if all the stuff is running in a moment when I boot the game. But yeah, I'm taking it slow. It's no stress today. Really taking it easy. The screen is tilted for some reason. This today is just about relaxing and trying to do some personal bests and have some fun on Nordschleife, which has actually been track I've not really appreciated for a long time. I think last time I liked it was in Gran Turismo 4 or 3, when I played that on the only, I think it was Gran Turismo 4, yeah. And you can separate the Nordschleife in a couple of segments and then do it. And at that time, I felt I was good at driving that track, and I switched to some sim racing on the PC, and I actually never liked that track, because I think it's more about time trial, which I'm gonna do today, and not so much about racing. But that's not true. It has a lot of good things to offer. And naturally, if you're in a battle and you can't do different lines between each other, so it's about who does the mistake and not. You can't come back if you go off-road and the other car is ahead of you. It's gonna take a while. But for endurance, it really makes sense. And it is fun when you start to get a hang of it. I haven't been there or driving it for some time now. but I will today. Oh, here's the screen. And yeah, steering wheel on. Just gotta add the dash here. Have something to drink. I actually got some beer, but that's for later. And please connect your Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi on this. Hope it works. Yeah. Did some graphics, you can see. Gonna do the Porsche 911 RS GT just to get it done. Haven't tried that car on that track. I really love it, and I have some decent setups for it, so it's gonna be one thing. What am I missing? Nothing. Hope you can hear me. I'm gonna do if I can read your comments here, if there's gonna be any comments, then it's possible. No, I don't want to update YouTube. Come on, are you kidding me? I don't use this tablet dash for anything else than yeah, racing tablet. Put a couple of times down. Can't see it. That was just a couple of notes I had. Put it here. It says I'm offline. Really? It's weird. Well, then definitely I can't use this one. But it can't be offline. Usually don't have any issues with this tablet. It's been on the last 3 years. Right now it can't find the Wi-Fi connection, so I need to go to the settings. Just do that. You can't see it, can you? It's here. Doesn't matter. I just want to see if, like, who's up, who's not. And also I'm gonna buy some cars, I guess, tonight. I have a little on my credit, so I can buy if I need it. Definitely that nobody here right now. It makes it easy. Just put this here. Be able to. Okay. Go. Great. Let's fix this. Kind of weird that this one isn't working. There we go. Go. Great. Let's get started. As I say, this is gonna be, I'm gonna take it very easy. Relax, and let's see how I'm gonna do the weather. Partly cloudy. No, I'm gonna make it clear. And temperature. Let's just say 19. Say 0 wind. Okay, 2. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's pick the first car. It's not the GT3 Cup. That's gonna be really fun because it reminds a lot of the Porsche I'm gonna try now, but it's almost the opposite since it doesn't have this one does have traction control and real good downforce, whereas the Cup car doesn't. I wanted to do this for a long time, see what laps I can do. Porsche. Usually it only shows the ones I have, so that's why. 911 RSR. And disable car damage. Usually that's another thing you use in iRacing, but for this I'm gonna, otherwise I won't finish any laps, I guess. And no, not Brands Hatch. Nordschleife, and it's gonna be pretty important here. It's gonna be the tourist industry. Forgot that. Just have to check the YouTube, I guess. What I wrote, what I usually take for testing. Just a second. Yeah, the tourist. That's the right one. Great. Let's just minimize that. So, tourist track conditions. Yeah, just go with 40% or actually 35. If I am to beat any records, I'll put it on 18. So the engines have colder air. Okay. So, time of day. Might have to restart actually. November 15, 3 p.m. The sun is going down. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. And the car, just to get a little info about that one before I enter. Here it is. See the downforce, like diffuser and downforce is really strong in this one. It's the one they did the Le Mans in. Really has a lot of grip. The rear wheels. Yeah, it's a nice one. So, and about the data of it, you can see here 1200 kilos, 510 horse, and a lot of downforce, as I say, so that helps. But let's go. I think I just did it all. 18, 15. Yep. Nordschleife Touristfahrten. And if you got any questions, you can just write. I can see the chat today. Usually I can't, but so let's start with the 911 RSR. The Formula rim here. Feeling I forgot something, but guess not. Yeah, and this track is one of those that takes a long time to load. So yeah, I'm taking it easy. And I will be loading it quite sometimes today because I'm going to switch cars. Every time switch cars in iRacing you need to exit and go in. Sorry, I need to sneeze. There we go. Okay, so I think that was a proper introduction to everything. And yeah, I hope you have a nice evening. Let's get to it. I've really been saving to drive with the RSR on Nordschleife. Here's the corner names if you want to know. I don't remember them, I just remember most of the track. I can't go to the limit, I still don't know it well enough, but yeah, I'll do my best. Especially in this car I haven't tried, so I think I'll do 3 laps with this car. Yeah, 3 laps with the Cup. Oh, and then the Audi RS3 coming up. It's gonna be a challenge because it's a front wheel drive, so I'm not used to that. It's a completely different style, so that's why I put it in between. Challenge myself a bit. Yeah. So it's 90%. Just take off my sweater, otherwise I'll not manage the heat. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the car. I hope you can see the screen. Should be good. Let's see if the sound is there. Very low. Let's see what setups we can use. Coda. I'll take the Coda. This one. See about the fuel. Gonna go with 50. Yeah, 50 liters. So let's give it a go on Nordschleife in the RSR. Good screens are. Just need to rotate them a bit sometimes. Let's setup is chosen. Turn on. Here we go. And center VR. Okay, so this one I can adjust the traction control. It's quite needed a bit lower. Let's take a safe one. 5. This is not the track. That's not where I want to start. Maybe I should do it here. Just, no, I'm not gonna start here. It was the Industrie. Yeah, I'll quit this. Well, at least we can just check out the car first. So this is the one. I really like this one, and it's delivery from our team. The one we did the 24-hour with, and we won the race as well on Coda. It looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's the wrong. Need to do with the same track every time, of course. So it's a quick fix. Let's go to TRAK. The Industry. Here we go. Test drive. So I can see you got a couple of guys on, and good evening to you. For once I'm reading the chats, so if you got any questions or inputs how to do the track, let me know, because as I said, I'm a rookie on Nordschleife. I haven't done like real iRacing races on it, like maybe 2 times something. It was just some crap. I think it was the caddy and like 2 laps something. That's not really Not really racing, if you ask me. Right now I got water, but I'll go get my stuff later. But cheers to you, and I hope you had a good Christmas Eve, and we'll have a good New Year coming up. As you see the list, that's some of the cars I want to test, and right now I'm gonna do the RSR. I've written down how many horsepowers it has. So yeah, 90%. Let's get going. It's 20 minutes past. I didn't put a deadline or anything to this. Yeah, I had a nice Christmas. Hope you did too. Really had so much good food. It's crazy. Crazy. Just trying to slow down now. Drink some water, not anymore. But even today, I had some Christmas food. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me just check the setup. Oh. But yeah, I love Christmas food. Who doesn't? Here we are in the car. Let's turn it on. Hope you can hear me. Good. A bit higher. I want to can adjust my seat here. 2 notches up. And the traction control on 5.5. I usually go with that. See the volume of the car. Yeah, you should be able to hear it now as well. Brake balance on 55. That's pretty safe. Oh, I have 99 liters. Nah, let's go with 50 or 40. Definitely want to make it interesting. I'll go. Yeah, let's say 40. It's not gonna do that many laps. So 3 laps in this one. Let's go.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. What's your speed?
Set. It's been so long since I tried this car. So you can read the tire pressures below. For 41, for 42. They should be like 1.6, 1.7. Then I think they're optimal. Ooh, la la. And yeah, I've had no warm-up, so this is gonna be the first lap. This is the warm-up. Oh, the gearing is not really good for this. I guess I need to change that. Go full throttle here. Little log up. What do you think? Should I change the gearing? Doesn't make sense to go with on Nordschleife with that gearing. That's not appropriate for the long straights. Okay. Let's take this one. Here we go. Okay, welcome to the new guys. Just started. No warm up, nothing. Just adjusted the drivetrain. What do you call it? Gear ratio. And yeah, it's the first warm up lap. in the RSR. I've really been looking forward to going with that. Just gonna make sure my Fanatec Fanalab is running as planned. Here. That one. Go. Sorry for all the adjusting things. You see tire pressures are low. Ideally 1.6, 1.7. Of course depends. Yeah, here we go. Feels better now. The Fanalab loaded. And yeah, the setup is not for Nordschleife. That's a bit higher now. So yeah, and again, I can't see the chat this time. So 5th gear. I assume when the tires are hot, you can just keep the throttle on here. And before I hit the new lap, I'm gonna add the timing screen so you can see the lap time. You just see this one. So this is the cockpit. I'm not gonna be bothered by off tracks, by the way. It's only if I crash the car. It doesn't count. I might have to turn the brake bias down a bit. Yeah, I really haven't tried this car on this track, so I've done a lot with the Cup. So bear with me for being slow. But yeah, let's do this. It's funny, the gearing is so high. So 2nd gear here seems kind of weird compared to the Cup car. Oh yeah, I sometimes mistake the corners. It's about getting the exit good here. Here we go. I guess I could just keep the throttle on. Now this corner is going to be interesting. I think I need to go to 5th. Oh, the downforce is amazing in this car. It doesn't have ABS though. Oh, the sun. Bit too much. You know, I might as well just change that graphic overlay right now for you, so you can see. Actually, I don't. Hope you can see it here. Here, I think. Yeah. It's okay. Hope you can see it. So you can see my sector times and last lap and best lap. And I disabled damage. Now I see the tire pressures are good, or higher. So the car is reacting as I'm used to, hopefully. And yeah, I guess I just need to focus on the track now. As I say, I need to change the brake bias just a moment. Is this one? Yeah. Put it on 54. There we go. I haven't been driving this car for a long time, that's why I don't know where the controls are and stuff like that. I already gave it a go because due to the Danish Championship, I'm driving the Cup car, which I don't really enjoy, but it's getting better. That is mental. Just jumping out of that. Can't see shit. But I know I have to be on full throttle there if I want to do a good lap. What about this corner on this car? Yeah, that's okay. Oh shit. That little carousel. I know I can carry a lot more speed there, but yeah, it's gonna be how it is. Yeah. So, we're about to start the first lap of the evening. That's how it looks when you look into the sun. Okay, so as I say, 1.6 on the tire pressures is good. We're going 272. $280. Closing in. I guess I need to go a bit slower there. Okay. Sorry. So here we go. Guess I can't do that when... Okay, let's go. First lap. I don't know the limits, so I will be a bit cautious. Full speed. So as you see right now, I'm 3/10 ahead of the time I did earlier. Let's see if I don't fuck it. Couldn't brake later than that. That's about getting that good exit there. And up left. Go. I think I should be in first gear there. With this gearing, doesn't matter. As I say, 3 laps with this car. Don't need to brake there. That was bad. It's good I don't have damage enable. I don't see my pedal activity right now. It's weird. Need to enable that after this car. Okay, and let's get a good exit here. Okay, so I lost 1/10 that last sector, right? With that little semi-crash. Well, if it was an iRacing wheel event, I would have damaged the car heavily and would have to repair it. Right now, looks okay. Just gonna stay on throttle there, not change gear. So I reach this one. No. Not ideal. Always brake there and I don't have to. So sorry, I'm a bit quiet, I need to focus here. And also this is the hard part of the track for me. You see I let go and I should not have let go there. Okay, so finally we got the last lap set, or the first lap of the day. Let's see what that lap is gonna turn out like. You can definitely already feel the heat. The sun is going down, so I'm gonna do 2 more laps, or I can't actually. Only 1 more lap in this car, and I'm gonna switch to the Audi RS3. Okay, that's first lap done. 6:29.
That lap was at 6:29.8 seconds.
Let's do that better. Not improving. I was on throttle earlier there, so it gives a lot. Yeah, 6:29 is the first. This beast car. having a good exit again. Really important. This is a crazy part of the track, full speed downhill. Oh. Yeah, I was out of control there. I lost a little. I think the high downforce really saved me there. As I said, I didn't need to brake there, so I didn't do that this time. That's where I had the initial contact. If you notice, I'm short shifting a bit just to be safe. I'm 1 second ahead. I guess the fast guys can do maybe in the 5s. Now this exit is so important. That's good. Not gonna shift. Oh yeah, just gonna try. That was slower. Lost a lot of time now. I'm at the carousel. I released the throttle. So far so good. Oh no. That's okay. But yeah, I'm sending it this lap. First two was a warm-up, if you might say, but I don't know why I braked. Pussy move. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this is way better. Stay in a higher gear. Was a bit slow on the exit, so yeah, that's the final lap done in a moment. If I survived the last part, hope you enjoyed. See the tire pressure is 1.6, 1.66. That's good. I think it was with 40 liters. So going 273 right now. A bit too fast. Did I lose it?
Okay, Daniel, we need to watch the track limits.
I made a better worse lap. Yeah, that's how it is. Wow, that was a shame. Was how much? 2 seconds ahead? 1.5, I guess. Just gonna make a little replay here. That's how it is. So, time to jump on the Audi. I have to stay with this lap time. 29.8, even though it could be... I was ahead the whole time. Need a drink now. That was such a shame to ruin it all in this last section. Again, I don't know the balance of this car, and probably could have gone faster even, and then brake in a straight line here. It went out of balance. The only mistake I had, and it's 200 meters before the finish line. That's how it is. Good. I think I need something to drink, and we'll jump into the next car. That was a shame. That was a shame. Same track conditions and everything, it's just gonna be a different car. And it's gonna be the Audi RS3. Continue. Let's have a look at it. Just briefly. Just gonna go through the car models. This one, front wheel drive. It's on request by my buddy Jakob, who had an RS, Renault RS, and it's a bit similar to this. I think it's 350 horsepower, front wheel drive. But I haven't driven a front wheel drive for a long time, and I know it's way different. And this one actually doesn't have the downforce of the car that I just used, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, let's look if everything is alright. Yep. Yep. Hope you enjoyed that. I got the heat from that car. I think I'm gonna switch the steering wheel, to be honest, to yeah, I'm just gonna let it launch. Now I can do that before it launches. It takes some time to launch the Nordschleife. So here is the BMW wheel. Just have to switch the profiles in Fanatec. There we go. Now the wheel is on. And go to
Repeat, please.
Fanatec. Tell it to use this one. It found the right string. That did. It usually does, so that's not an issue. So I don't know how many laps to give it with this one. I was thinking if I can write 6.29.8. How bad it is it to just break the one? Oh man, that I didn't do the lap. I didn't finish it. It's so annoying. That's how it is. Okay, so we got 6:29.8. I can go so much faster. Okay, time for the Audi. Looking forward. I don't have any setups for this one, so it's gonna be iRacing, endurance, baseline. a second. I don't know what IMPC that stands for. Sprint, I guess it's just the fuel. It's different. How much fuel do we have? 25 liters. Is that enough for 3 laps? Let's have a look at the other setups. 100 liters, okay. Baseline. We're gonna do the baseline and with again 40 liters. Guess this car doesn't use as much as the other one. If we use 10 for a lap maximum, we definitely have enough. Okay. Oh, by the way, just need to look at. I can change so much on this car. It has ABS. They can adjust it on the fly, I guess. Though I haven't adjusted it for this car. Just gonna do like a 200 meters test, and then we'll see. But welcome to Audi Sport Customer Racing. It's a round wheel. Let's turn it on. Sounds terrible. The brake bias. Oh, I'm gonna. Just gonna make a. So I can change the brake bias on the fly in this car. That sounds terrible. Here, graphics, controls, brake bias. Up, down, done, done. And what more do we have? ABS. Let's just give it a go. See what happens. Front wheel drive. Yeah, it's gonna go a couple. Just try it out initially. It has ABS, but how do I adjust? I can't. Maybe I need to. Just gonna put the brake bias a bit forward so I don't lose the rear wheels. Need to just test the strength of the force feedback. This one. Just gonna put it just slightly down, I guess. Or 3.3. It's on 100 on the steering wheel. On the DD2 base. Okay. So far so good. Actually, I'm gonna put brake bias on 61. It was on 66. And then I'm gonna change my driver height is fine. FOV. Gonna put it on 106. Guess that's better. Okay, let me try. Feels like shit. Yeah, so of course you can't change gears when it's not revved correctly. Just gonna change the. Put it on here, 109. It's more appropriate for you. Okay, it's not like it's completely out of control. Definitely a lot slower than the other car. What about here? Can you hold it? Okay, doomed. Okay. Go. Did you hear that? Happy I don't have damage on. Okay, so we destroyed practically everything of the car. Yeah, the balance of a front-wheel drive compared to what I've just been around is major difference. You can actually hear the car hitting, bottoming out. Oh yeah, now I remember how to drive these. You need to be on throttle all the time. That's crazy. It's so hard to adjust to that. To be on throttle. Yeah. Of course, that's a common thing in cars, but still. What did I do wrong? Sorry. Whoa. I'm happy I turned down the strength. Okay, this is gonna do yeah, 3 laps with this as well. But maximum 3 laps. So the thing is, you can't brake and throttle to save it like you can with a rear-wheel drive. But I think you can just throttle it, you just set your way out of it. Oh, it really feels weird. Really don't enjoy this. Bottoming out again. And yeah, as again, this is a stock setup just with 40 liters. But yeah, hope you enjoy watching. I forgot this corner again. So I think the key is just to not let the differential block the rear wheels. Definitely not the brakes. Then it's gonna spin out. So you have to be on throttle basically all the time. So let's see what we hit here. 200. $212, 13. Oh, it can't go uphill. 212. Does it really have 300 and horse? Let's just keep it on throttle here. No. A bad theory. Okay, I'll put it to 4th gear next time around. I can't even put it into 4th. You see? If I didn't go on throttle there, it would have spin out. Got the sun. Oh, luckily that mirror is, I think that's a mirror. Just disabled the... Oh, it sounds terrible. I'm really molesting this car. Molesting. So, okay. No. Yeah. Change the goddamn gears. I don't like this car. Yeah, 3rd gear. We're friends. Okay. Okay, so I guess 4th gear is the neutral ground here. And a slight throttle. Slight throttle. I have to throttle. Okay, I have to throttle. Don't have to. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, I have a trick for that. Go a bit backwards. It's not from the start. So if the front wheel goes through the barrier, it's I'm doomed. That's why I put the direct drive a bit down, because I don't know if you've ever seen in a simulator, the front wheel's flickering crazy. Remember, this is still the warm-up lap, so It's not important. But if you've seen it flicker like that, and the wheel tries to emulate that, there's only one solution, is to shut down the wheel. Then I need to restart the game as well, because the game won't be able to find the wheel again. So, and yeah, I tried some pretty weird situations with the direct drive wheel and that. So you need to really hold on and press the reset button. But yeah, let's focus on the car. So basically I need to have a foot on the throttle 95% of the time. And it doesn't brake. Front wheel drive piece of shit. Wonder how my time lap is gonna be. I'm gonna be much more careful. Promise. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun. So this is the full throttle section. Ooh. Remember, I read your comments if you got any. Oh, I can't do nothing. So happy I turned off damage. I really wonder how I'm gonna do one lap clean in this one. So much not used to this. But yeah. No. The understeer is strong. And of course, if you brake hard and you steer at the same time, you're just gonna go in a straight line. And you want to change the direction, right? So, yeah. Gonna, after this car, okay, this is 230. After this car, I'm gonna grab a little pint of beer, share with you guys, and then I'm gonna take the cup car. But yeah, I have to survive this one first, so let's brake in a straight line. It's not braking. I saved it, really saved it there. Okay, timed lap starts now. In the Audi RS3. I can't just downshift when I want to, like I'm used to with some of the other cars. So you need to be a bit more strategic when looks slow, I know, but if you didn't see start of this lap, then you know this is way better. Okay, we're going. Gonna have a timing screen in a moment. Yeah, let's go. Like, I feel there's no grip in the front wheels, tires. I don't know if I can see anything in this display. I can shift it, but I don't have the button assigned for that. And here I'm gonna take it slow. Stay on throttle. Brake early. Grandpa style. You saw what happened earlier. Gonna go a bit faster next lap. If you got suggestions for some of the last cars, I was thinking of a Radical. Oh, it's butting out. I really want to try some kind of formula car. So yeah, this is how a rookie drives a car he doesn't even know how to drive. So long. Yeah, just gonna stay in the gear. Change the goddamn gear. And brake early here. It's really messed up to just drive the RSR and then this one right after. This car is, it's like night and day. Just gonna stay in 4th gear here. Welcome everybody, and you had a really nice Christmas. Here you can see how not to drive the Nordschleife in an RS3. This is a timed lap, and I'm doing my best to stay on track and do a decent time. And this lap and one more, and then I'm gonna switch car to the last Porsche of today, I guess, Cup car. Okay, could switch gear. Definitely need to switch gear later. Here. Remember, I hit the... Yeah, it's way better with this car. This time, I hit the barriers, if you remember that. And brake early. So yeah, you saw my first lap, it was just all over the place, and this is better. I know it's not fast though. I want to set a time so I can relate to it. And I keep the throttle on. I didn't. Oh, I forgot to enable the Telemetry app. I'm gonna do that after this. Yeah, here we go. This is better. Keep the throttle on. Front wheel drive car, you don't... just can't switch down. I want to be in 3rd gear, but I guess I have to stay in 4th. That's the best. Talked about it. 4th gear. Slight throttle. And I guess I need to go to 3rd here. Full throttle. This section is hard. I don't know. Yeah, I was just hoping not to hit that as last time I went into the gravel, but the tires definitely have more grip now. Oh, and I proceed out again. Didn't keep the throttle on, but clean lap so far. Oh. Stay in 4th. Oh. I was sure the car would spin there upon exit. Okay, let's get a good exit. Okay, so 1 lap. I'm still really pissed about that lap with the DTE. That the last 200 meters I fucked it up. It would have been a good lap, I think 6:27.5, something like that. I'm sure it can go faster, but maybe like 5 seconds faster. I don't think you can get it below 6, as I thought initially. So yeah, here I am, 233.34. Let's see it. Let's finish this without hitting the wall. And one more lap and see if I can beat this time. I'm gonna take it third gear this time.
That last lap was a 7:46.2.
Already behind. Remember, I was cautious the first lap, as usual. This is 1 second improvement. Let's see if we can keep it on track on top of this hill. So yeah, 7:46 with this car. Yeah, that was okay. But you can hear when the car is bottoming out. And a bit faster this time. So I'm definitely improving on this car a lot more than with the GTE. But again, I know the GTE a lot better than this one, so that's of course. Let's just see if we can keep it and don't make some bad mistakes like early on. I need to be very fast in fourth gear with this car. I was just about to lose the rear end there if you listened carefully, but I saved it by giving it the throttle it needs. I'm not in control right now. Just rolling along. I was in fifth gear, I couldn't go into fourth. It really has a hard time downshifting. Because you need to be in the right speed, of course. Ah, sure. What do I spin now? It's really easy to spin the rear of this car. I didn't feel that in a good way. Did what I think I had to do, but I wanted to have been in fourth gear again. So I'm revving out, but when I change to 6, I'm losing top speed. Oh, actually not this time. That's good. So I have 5 seconds ahead. Yeah, that was a really good one. Just release the throttle and downshift it and full throttle very fast. Brake a bit later. Just keep the throttle on. I was just about to lose it again. 5 You can really catch a lot with this car by doing that. Don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release, don't release. Ah, I released a little. Pussy. Gonna stay in fourth. I think I need to go fourth here. No, 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 no. Let's save it, let's save it, let's save it, let's save it, let's save it.
Gonna validate this lap, track limits.
Damn it. That was a shame. Sorry. Okay, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was going good. I feel like doing one more in this one. I really want to set a time that's decent. I have enough for one more lap, so I'll do it. I'll do one more. I didn't have that in the GT, and I feel I can should be able to get it. As you see, my optimal is 7.39, and with this baseline setup. You know, I'll just, before the finish line, I'll just set up the telemetry so you can see when I'm on throttle, when I'm off on the brake. Yeah, I was getting a bit carried away here with and I made that mistake, which cost me 20 seconds. It's the first mistake in this car on this lap. Ah, that was such a shame. I have to do one more lap. Even though I dislike this car. I can't have that lap on me. 7:46. I can't. Who's there? I'm gonna read the chat in a moment when I'm on the before I'm gonna start this lap. Damn, that was a shame. I was really looking forward to putting that lap down and going to the next car. That's how it is with racing. You can't do just one mistake in the end of the lap and it's bottoming out. So I'm gonna pause it here. And so I'm gonna read. Hey Tyron. This is the industry layout. The industry layout on Nordschleife. Matthias, I'm not gonna do the AMG GT3 because I'm gonna do it in the Ferrari DT, I guess, and some other fun cars. But I already did it, the Porsche. Actually, I'm not sure I'm gonna do the 488 anyway. But I think you guys need the telemetry. I don't know why it's not running. It is running. Can't see it. Okay, I'll make sure it's on top. Give me a second. Here's OBS. It's the app I use for telemetry. Is that not working? That's weird. I'm just gonna add it manually then. Give me a second. Put telemetry. Where's telemetry? This. A Maca GT3. What's a Maca? Gonna double check this. Want you guys to be able to see when I'm on throttle, off throttle. Please work. Just gonna add it manually. Browser, tele. This one. Yeah, there we go. So you can have it right here. Make it a little smaller. That, maybe not that small. Here. Hope you guys can see it. Oh, the Mclaren. Maybe that could be fun actually, because I hear it's quite twitchy. I haven't tried it for a long time and I own the car already. So why is the camera down there? Hey. I was stupid. Good, I get these things fixed. So let's get to it. I need to finish a lap with the Audi RS3 LMS and I can't live with the 746. So that's the goal now. Okay. Mclaren. Interesting. Okay, let me do this one first, definitely, and then the cup car. Wonder if the tires are cold now. So, here we go. I hope you can see the telemetry. I want to shift gears. So, currently already 1 second ahead. .4. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I would like to try a Formula car. And I can buy them if you want me to. This is okay. 1.4 ahead of my initial. I really want to set down a lap I can use in this car. Yeah, that was good. Keeping it on throttle. Braking a bit hard to that big corner. And this one is really tricky in this car. It's bottoming out here. You need to be on throttle and brake. And turn. I'll stay in third this time. Yeah, that's good. So, I want to beat the 746, which was like total initial. And I could see I could do a better lap. By lap 2. the throttle on. This time I'm in control on that corner. Okay, let's go. But after this lap, I'm gonna take a tiny break. And you can write some comments, and I'll read them. Or requests, and I'll see. I might change up the car strategy. There's no use to go in the same cars all the time. I tried a GTE. Now this one, front wheel drive TCR. And what corner is this? Oh, it always has me. That was good. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about. I definitely wanna do the non-winged dirt car thing, which is some kind of challenge on the internet. But that's later. And a guy also asked me to do the the Beetle, with the V8 engine. I don't know, it's a crazy amount of horsepower. So I need to do that as well. The VV Beetle. Not that I really want to, but I have to. Oh, whew, did it. I'm really not in control of this car. No. Did you see? I was just about to lose it. And then I held down the throttle. Get down. Bad exit. Really bad exit. Bottoming out like that doesn't feel good. I always release the throttle a little there. Gonna stay in 4th gear. Yeah, this is okay. When you can feel the rear end is sliding out, you need to throttle. It feels counterintuitive. Because you want to brake to stop it, you know, like a real... Couldn't get on the throttle. Okay, let's go. Oh, this one. Brake a bit. 4th gear, full throttle. Tight. Yeah. Pussy out. Throttle. You know, in a fast car, you can just keep the throttle on. I don't even remember where the mistake was with the other, but I'm closing in on the final corners. The long straight is coming up. Okay, not the best exit. So, crossing my fingers that I can keep this lap. And I'll read the comments and change the car after that. I was planning to go with the GT3 Cup because I have like it's 646, no 640 or 659, I don't remember, in the 6s and the top 6s, and I wanted to see if I can improve that. But it was with the old, you know, iRacing just changed the dynamics of the setups. So the car is different and it can't go as fast, so I might as well just try something new. Okay, need to focus now. Can't fuck this one up. Okay, what's the lap time? There we go. Yeah, 7:39.
That was 7:39.2 seconds.
Good. Out. Get out of that car. Look how wasted it is. Just gonna swivel around it. Don't think about that. It's also the old livery we don't use anymore. So it's not the Volante. So, what was the time? Just write that down. What do you guys... Yeah, Formula Renault 2.0, that would be interesting, definitely, Matthias. 7:39.1. See if everything's running. I'm just gonna quit this one. Oh. Get the time, that would be stupid. Oops. Where are we? Back, there we are. Checklist. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Really happy for it. I hope you have a good time having a brew. 9.1. Okay. So far, so good. Man, it bothers me so much with that. I have to do two laps with the GT3 Cup car. Has no traction control, no ABS, and the aerodynamics are crap. But I'll do that, and I'll only do 2 laps, or 1 lap. You know, 1 lap's gonna count. And then I guess I'll jump to the Ferrari 488 GT. The difference between that and the RSR. And then I'm gonna take the non-winged sprint car. 700 horsepower. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's quit. I'm just gonna... This one, make it load. And pick the right car. Cup car. But I would like to, maybe instead of the Formula 1, pick the fast one. Also, not really Formula, is it? Yeah, Radical. It's called Radical. Here it is. Let's do the Porsche. This one, because I already had some lap records, and if I can beat that, I would be really happy. Just want to show you the car. Did I press paint? No. This is the car I'm using for the Danish Championship. Again, yeah, I really have to struggle with it. I fight with it to find my pace and balance, and I think I'm currently 28th in the championship out of 40. Yeah, it's fine, but it's not gonna be a lot better. It's not my cup of tea. But it actually, I was surprised it has a lot of horsepower, lots of power, 485. And as I say, very bad downforce and bad brakes, if you might say. Not that bad, but you can easily lock them up, definitely. So maybe they're actually quite good. But people understeer and unlock them so much. I've adjusted my brakes for it, so it feels good. But no downforce, basically. And let me load it while I talk. And no traction control and no ABS. Industriefahrten. All good, all good. All good. Yeah, I'll quickly jump to the bathroom and get me a beer while it loads. Oh, I need to press the load button. See you in 2 minutes. Thanks for joining. Hello, I'm back, and cheers. It's a good one. Tried it before. It's you can see it. Slow beer from Bornholm. It's like the only island, or the rocky island we have in Denmark. So the cup car. Yeah. 46 liters. Gonna say, okay, nah, that's okay. If I'm gonna do 2 laps, I like a little weight on this one in the front, so I'm gonna go with 40 liters. So, warm up lap and 1 lap that counts on this one, and that's it. Gonna do it fast. I'll try. As you see, I'm using the head tracking to look at the display like I would in a real car. And also if I look to the side, I'm looking out the windows. In racing I'm not doing that as hard as this. Like just a glance and a glance. So I can't see the sides. I have a more narrow field of view compared to a lot of triple setups. But this is the way I like it. Okay, I think everything is set. Streaming is on. The car is loaded with the setup. You can see the times up there. Oh, my record is 6:57.4 and optimal is 53. But I don't think it's possible to beat that record in this setup, these settings anymore. But I'll give it a go. Okay. The brake bias is 46.7.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Disengage limiter.
But at least this is a car I know pretty well now. But from what I just been driving, it's completely different and faster. I don't feel comfortable with it after driving the other one. It sucks. Yeah, even as you see, I'm on throttle quite fast and I'm losing all my time already. I know the tire pressure, the temperatures is not up to. I don't remember if I can do this in 6th gear. Yeah. Already lost 1.5 seconds. Yeah, this is fast compared to the other car. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was out of control there. It feels so different, this car, man. Yeah, no traction control. No ABS. Very little downforce. Oh, that's a bit late brake. Yeah, so I'm not gonna beat my record for sure today, because they changed the setup so much and the dynamics of the car in iRacing from a month ago, or 2 months ago. So I'm sure everybody can beat my time here. Cup car. But if you tried racing with it, you know what I mean. It's a very special car. At least I can shift the gears when I want to. So if I can get below 7, that would be nice. Let's see, I'm just going straight and I'm losing time. You can say that's the wing, but it's the dynamics of the car compared to the old setup, so I can't really change that. I think today... Oh. I'll change the setting on my display, so it's gonna be the best time of the session. But yeah, welcome to the rookie on Nordschleife. Haven't done a real race. Really. I should stay in 4th there. Bit in doubt. But this car feels nice here. Like, I'm feeling more home compared to the Audi. You might say I've done a lot of laps on this car, on this track, to learn the car, to learn the dynamics, because it's so variated, and yeah, it's been a good thing for me to learn the track alongside with the car. Pussy out. Yeah, I just need to, like, if I want to beat my record, I need to be on full throttle there. I want to know if I have to be in 3rd or 4th gear there. Whoa. That's hard. So yeah, I'm gonna stop before the and change. What was it I wanted to change? See, the force feedback is stronger on this setting. I want to change something. I don't remember now. Gonna break it here. Get ready for the time lap. So I think that was a 7. If I could hold it. What was it I wanted to change before I go on that lap? Nothing on the car. Oh yeah, this one. Delta to optimal, like compassion lap. Best session. Session best lap, that's it. So let's see. Okay, so here we go. The one and only flying lap with this car today. Just gonna leave it there. Still slower. It's all about that exit. My corner entry was slow, but as you see, I'm actually gaining here, and again the setup thing is going the wrong way. Don't mind the rookie lines. Again, exit was good. Yeah, this is my final lap in the Cup car. Oh, hit the curb. That hurt. I lost focus. I was actually not that far away from the old setup. But yeah, that was a bad one. And of course, I'm instantly feeling I want to do one more lap and prove that I can get that with below the 7. But I don't know. Why not? Not in a hurry. So the tire is definitely up to temperature now, and grip. Oh, that was beautiful. Hope you can see the telemetry there. A very quick throttle. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more lap. As you see, my optimal is definitely improving. Stay in fourth. So I was talking about early on. Starting to enjoy this track more and more. Oh, I didn't brake. Oh, I gained quite a lot. Wow, if I catch up to that lap time, that would be crazy. Doing what I can. I was so early on the throttle, and as you see, the time is not better. But I gained, wow, 1.4 and a half seconds, more than 2 seconds, 3 seconds. That's a lot of an improvement compared to, yeah, I can't finish it. I need to go a complete lap without making a mistake. I'll go for one more lap, even though the fuel is a bit too low and the sun is low. I'm sending it. So 6:58. Now I'm ahead. I need to do this. So you see I'm ahead of the time, but at the top of the hill, the physics are gonna work against me. Okay, I stayed in 6th gear, you see. But if I can hold it around 0, that would be amazing. Not as good exit as last time. Too much speed. Nope. That was good. That's a lot of speed. Not the best exit. I know I'm very focused. No time for talking. But if I can just match or be very close to that lap record I have with the old physics or old setup from iRacing, I would be super happy. Now I don't remember if I went into 5th gear here. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Mind these track limits, please, Daniel.
short shifting a bit. So that lap doesn't really count, but it does tonight. This little game the rear wheels are starting to get a bit hot, so I'm losing traction and oversteering. But I hope it will last for the rest of this lap. But yeah, the rear end might snap very all of a sudden. Here we go. Let's not make that mistake again. It was the same place, right? This is intense, man. Okay. So far so good. It's only the end. So, Cup car is over, and I don't really feel like trying another GTE, maybe some of the others, and end up with the GTE later. I can do the Radical now, or the Beetle, or the that really weird winged car. Okay, let's see about the lap time here. I beat it. There we go. 655.4. Oh, that was hot. Let's go back a lap. We can have a cheers. So 655.4. That's okay. So I'll skip that one, the Ferrari right now, the GTE, because it reminds so much about the Porsche. Of course it doesn't, but I want to try some different cars. And yeah, so I'm just gonna put an X there. Not available. There we go. Oh, I think this one is, with the rig is vibrating, it's going down. Have to tighten it, I guess. It's on a plastic, that's why it's shaking a bit. It's the camera stand is on a plastic thing on top of the rig. So far so good. Definitely wanna cheer a bit. have a little break. So, do I go with the Beetle or do I go with the Formula Renault? Let's see. It's good. It's fun. Go back here. Close. Look at the cars. Content. These are the cars I have. See if I even have the Formula. But a car I really would like to play. This one. That would be stupid, I guess. The Mclaren GT3. I don't know. It reminds a little of what I've had just done, I guess. Except this one is with traction control and ABS and wings. So I'll skip that for this time. Maybe another time. Here it is, the Radical. Like, I would love to try that myself. So I'll put that on the list. But the BMW, oh not the BMW, the VW Beetle. That's something weird. Let's try this car. I hate it just looking at it, but it has 500, or what is it? 560 horsepower, and it's four-wheel drive. So why not? Only 2 laps, because it's just like the. I know I say only 2 laps, only 3 laps, and then I do one more, but I want to drive this car. Really don't like that brand. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that, but I want to do it. Let me do it. VV, is that? Where did they put it? So let's hop on a 560 horsepower Beetle 4-wheel drive GRC, I think it's called. 560 horsepower. Does that? In the meantime, cheers. And think I'll go get the steering wheel. Now after this I'll do the sprint car. Then I'm gonna do the Radical and a Formula car. Actually, maybe, yeah, that in that order. Yeah. So Beetle, 410 winged sprint car, Radical, and the Formula car. That's it. Yeah, great. Great. Yeah, hope you guys chilling. Cheers. Sorry. Got it wrong. I'm pretty happy about the time in the GT3 Cup car. That I could match the time. I actually beat the time I've done before. I know I got that one cut, but if you saw it, I know it doesn't count in iRacing, but it does in my little video here for sure. That was not a cut, really. Okay, so this is gonna be my first time really driving this on a track. I think I tried it off-road once. And I didn't know it had all these. Look at this. It's just only made for rallycross. Just take the baseline. Hope it's not shifted to any sides. Cross weight. Nose weight. Ballast forward. God. This car. Let's just get it done fast. That's so ugly. The brake bias. I can't adjust that. It's turned on. I don't know if it's diesel or something like that. Go a bit lower. 0. Change the FOV a bit tighter. Lotus 49. That, Jakob, that could be fun actually. I'll do the Radical. I'll buy the Lotus. I don't have it unless it's free. And then the Renault. Yeah, end up with the Formula style cars. I heard the Lotus is quite funny, so let's do that. Okay, but just give me 500 meters in this one to see if everything is okay. It looks like shit. I don't like this car. Don't know if you can tell. My god. I could listen to the turbos. I think it's... I'm just gonna see the settings of my wheel.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Feels like it's not even connected. Here, 3.3. There we go. But yeah, I'll do the Lotus after the... My god. What happens if I brake? I wanna know. Yeah. This is so uncomfortable. Definitely not gonna do a lot of laps in this one. This is a tractor. It definitely has some power. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna max out very fast. Yeah, I need to change the gearing if that's possible. It will also make it a bit, yeah, easier to drive, I guess. There it is. Look at it. I can't stand that. It's like, it's a brand like most Danes love. I can't stand it. I can't stand VW. So, okay. Had launch RPM limit. Amazing. So I guess lowering it, right? It's gonna be add some top speed. Yeah. Lower. Oh, actually need 2 lower. This one has to be 750. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's see. Fly. Isn't the last one kind of off? Let's see. But thanks for stopping by, whoever's there, and here to my tryout in the Beetle. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Just gonna see the gearing if it's okay. I don't like this car. Let's see how it is on the, like, if I reach the top speed too fast, I think I need to put it a bit higher even than this. And I can't change all ratios at the same time. Yeah, need to change it even further. It'll max out very fast. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust it one more time and I'm gonna go with that. Sorry. It's not like I know a lot about this car. But just put it on the lowest. What does this do? Yeah. Too lower. 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 see. Yeah, we should live with this. Just gonna go. Okay, last time. VV Beetle, come on, man. Who asked me to do this? Matthias Dahl. It's actually a guy from a good driver from the Danish Championship. Nice guy. We had some incidents though, but you know, that's racing. Can still be friends. I hope. This guy is... it sounds like a lorry. It's doable. It's doable. Oh, if I just stay. I think it has a crazy torque. You know what? I'm gonna buy the Lotus after this because it's so new to me. Okay. So I'm gonna rev out, max out pretty fast with this car, because this is the fast. It can't go faster than this. But again, it's designed for rally. Four-wheel drive. I guess I can just go off-road with no consequences. Revs out. Uh-oh. I remember I need to brake. It's quite heavy, this car. But it shifts fine. Oh, so heavy. You can feel the four-wheel drive makes it quite easy to drive. Definitely way different than the front wheel and the rear wheel I just did. Such a weird feeling. Let's just stay here. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one, yeah. Sorry, forget about this corner every time. It surprises me. Just gonna chill here. Yeah. Warm up lap. Okay. I don't know why he asked me to drive this, but yeah, it's definitely different. And the power is really good, so you can really feel the thrust. But it's heavy. I wouldn't say it's not understeering. Yes, I will. But like it's a balance. It's actually well balanced, but still hard to drive on this. Hard to drive fast, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I just don't know how to drive it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't remember when I tried a four-wheel drive last time. So it's just full throttle and revs out on 7,900 RPM. Come on, man. You can do that. Okay, next time I'll slow down on my flying lap. I should have assigned the handbrake here. Whoa, look at that. It's just like a tank. It's so soft, I couldn't even feel that. I could, but not compared to the other cars. And you need to like turn earlier before the... It is like a ship actually. Boat. BV boat. Little boat. so soft. Ooh, a little too much speed. I'm usually never on that side of the track. It's fun. But it's gonna be this lap and the flying, and that's it. Oh, come on, come on. I wanna watch this part in replay. Because it's flying. And with soft suspension, it's like really soft suspension. That's why I have to brake early there. Oh. It's like a boat, as I say. Oh, I don't know, it's a bit too much short shifting there. But let's see what lap we can do in this. Because the power is definitely there, you know. Will be interesting. It's a completely different car, but again, the gearing here is gonna max out very fast. You can look at the chat. So after this, I'm gonna do the Lotus 49 and then go into the Formula style segment of cars. 260. Can I get a beer? Yeah, the rest. Okay, so onto the flying lap with this boat. Ooh. I need to brake so much earlier. Oh my god, this car. Okay, here we go. So this one counts. I think I need to be lower gear. Oh, come on. Did you see that? I was flying. It took off. That was funny. Wow, I haven't tried that before. It simply took off. So I can do it here, right? I'm scared of this corner in this car. Here we go. Oh, it's, you know, I know it's just so soft. And then this part here. I understand why I had to try it. Thank you, Matthias. Matthias Dahl. Oh, it's a boat. Oh, come on.
2 litres left.
Oh, I can't finish the lap. Oh. Okay. Okay, then it's useless. Oh man. I'm gonna do as far as I can, so. Seriously, did I go with a full tank? What? Oh man, now we can't see the lap. It uses so much fuel.
One litre remaining.
So yeah, you know, it's a VW when it uses this kind of fuel. Oh man, I can't do a lap in it. Should I? Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying. I need to fuel it up. I can't leave it without making a lap time. Just let's have a look how it looks. Oh, that was stupid. How much fuel did I have? Oh, you can only... I can't even do a lap in it. You can have 28 liters, so... Yeah, can't do a lap around Nordschleife. Like, not a flying lap, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna go one complete lap. This is a not available one. Sorry. Let me find where I was flying. So I wanna see that. At least. Ah, where is it? So I went out. Wow, I can't do one. Can't do one clean lap. I don't think it's possible. Where did I... It's the start of the lap, right? So it's... yeah. Here. I think it's here. Look at that. That. Okay. Let's see how that looks. But it was still stable, so that's nice. Okay, that's the only action we get with this car. Let's jump straight to the Lotus. Lotus 49. Let's see if I have it. If not, I'll buy it. I got some credits lying. It's down here, right? There. Right? Yeah. Let's get that one. This one. Wow. It's amazing. I think I tried it in Project Cars. I did. I know I did. Wanted to buy this one anyway at some point, so just do that on my third screen here. Add cart. Submit payment. I get a little discount because I have all that stuff. There we go. Download new content. To update, I guess. Or maybe not. Because I usually update everything. Let's see. Go racing. See if I can choose it. Oh, that Beetle. Oh, it's a shame I can't do a lap, I guess. Oh, the Lotus isn't... Oh, it is. There it is. Oh, man. So Lotus 49. I just need to see what kind of car it actually is. Right, what kind of horsepower? 400. It's a V8. That's nice. Heavy. Wow. It doesn't weigh anything. 500 kilos. Interesting. 5-speed manual. No, I don't want to paint the car. Just go, 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 go. Okay, here we go with the Lotus. Nordschleife test drive. And then after that, yeah, while this loads, I can update that it's not available at the time. The Beetle. There we go. Don't have anything for that one yet. Go. Let's move it a little. Need more beer. Cheers. So yeah, Lotus 49. The Lotus and the Radical and the Formula. That's what I want to do. And then the winged sprint car. I'll do the winged sprint car after the Lotus. Yeah. Hope you can hear me. Fine. Okay. And now I'm gonna make sure I have enough fuel. I know. I'm sorry I didn't have enough fuel on the other one. I'm just gonna add. I guess an old car uses a lot of fuel, right? Oh, you can have 150 liters. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go with 60 and assume that's enough for 2. But an old car like that definitely uses a lot of fuel, right? 63. There we go. Setups. Oh. Sprint long gears. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That sounds okay. I have to check that as well. And so I can't. I'm just. Let me see the drivetrain here. Oh my. Yeah, I have to change all that. Wow. This one is the lowest. Okay. This is just a chance, right? And 60. Let's see how it hits the gears. If I max out very fast, there's no reason in trying this. Okay. Nice. Let me get a bit further down. Make sure I'm sitting in. Is the steering wheel like not centered? What? I'm sitting centered. The steering is not, like, the steering wheel is not centered. Wow. How is my force feedback? 3.3, that's okay. Okay. Rolling. Be a bit higher. Okay, it turns. It's a real car. Does it brake? Oh. Okay. Does it brake? So this is the type of car. Oh, that's nice with the grass on the wheels. See? Like the details. So I need to be careful about the braking. This is kind of weird. I guess the tires are cold as well. And yeah, I'm not using the... Oh shit.
That looks painful.
That looks painful, I guess so. Okay, I guess need to be a bit more careful. Thank you, yes, Jakob. Wow. Okay. So I guess there's no downforce. That came... it's definitely a limit to how much you dare to push this car after that. And so here I definitely need to brake early. Oh, but the gearing seemed nice. But this section can only be very tricky with this suspension setup. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's very reactive, you know. Maybe one needs to... Okay. It's gonna be... This is a real challenge to do one lap in this car, I guess. It's so sharp. Oh my god, it's tricky. I hate it. Maybe that's a bit bad. I think this car has to be driven with a clutch, really. Like a manual clutch. Stick shift. Like, I'm entering some corners where I think, like, okay, it's too late, I can't do nothing, I'm gonna die anyway. It has some power. Okay, I'm holding on to my DD now, because if I let it go, I'm gonna be... Yeah, you see? That's the one. There we go. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, let's start it again. Thank you, Jakob. So, I think around 8,000, it has so much power that with the low weight, I don't know if my tires are cold again. But yeah, again, the wheel was stuck at the... The wheel was stuck at the barrier again. Like this car, it's okay to short shift. But here I don't know about the like the lack of the wing. Oh, this thing can go fast with the gearing I put. Don't touch the grass. And imagine some people were racing these for real back then. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna go a bit lower. Yeah, it's 8,000 and you're gonna have so much power that it's basically a rocket. The sound isn't that nice. I'm not saying the gearing is right, but it's definitely helping me. Oh, this cannot be good. Ooh. So I'm trying to see if I can keep the car on track. Never say that. Don't. Oh, come on. Let's just don't. Yeah, good. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready for the next. I think I'm ready for doing a lap. This crazy ass vehicle. See how fast it can go. Will it blow? Oil temperature. What's that? 65, 61? What's that? Oh man, I'm going 300, man. Wow. Oh, I can go faster. Okay, so the gearing is definitely wrong. We'll stay with this. Am I gonna hit the wall now? I'm surprised it doesn't lock the rear. Okay. Let's go for first time lap. Have lots of fuel left. You're gonna see a lot of short shifting here. Go. No. Okay, was not a cut. Now I take it easy. Yeah. If you see my face, you know I don't like this. Really don't like this. Just waiting to crash. Yeah. And now don't throttle it too much. I can feel every texture in the road here. Yeah. Don't. Oh, that was a save, right? That 1, 2. Come on. Don't know what happened. This car is very weird, very hard to predict. I don't know if it's the wing that's missing, or if it's the wheel spin at 8,000 RPM, or if it's the differential. I can't really, or if it's the gearing. Maybe it's the gearing, I don't know. This wheel spin. It's gonna send it now to catch up the time I lost. So I can lose it again. On another crash. I have no feeling with this car. Okay. We are. So far, so good. So, for those that don't know, really have not been driving Nordschleife in iRacing. Haven't done any official race really, and no league racing or anything. So when the Danish Championship started, I had to learn the car, and I don't know, I still think that we're gonna drive the Nordschleife at some point in the championship, but I needed to learn the car, and this track really gets the cars in a different situations, you know, high speed corners, low speed corners, bumpy, not bumpy, off camber. So yeah, I think it was a good thing to learn the car and the track. So I've been using some time on it, and I'm starting to enjoy the track really much. Maybe not in this car, but yeah, I know where the turns are now at least. And what kind of corner is around every time, basically. Still a couple of corners I'm misjudging, like this one, but with this car. So I think this lap is gonna, like, it's definitely it. The Lotus 49. Oh, someone's writing some suggestions. I'll look at that in a moment. Oh. Yeah, I have AC and I have ACC, but I'm not gonna play that. I'm just gonna stay on iRacing. I don't know, the car just lost traction there. That was nasty. A 7000. That's good. Have fun. So Dragon, hey, come on. AC Nordschleife Endurance. AC017. Nah, man. Nah, not for multiplayer right now. Do that a lot the other times. This is just for fun on AC. Not AC. Nordschleife. Let's jump a little. Have a look at this while I note down the lap time. Wow. That's one nice car. So that's right, this 7.0 0.0 Lotus 49. Can we do this? The car was flying there. Okay, so I made the lap at least pretty clean. Not 100% clean, but no crashes. That was fun. Wow, and special. So now it's time for the winged car. Non-winged, sorry. Sprint car. But I'll just write this down here. Go. That's good. Okay, so do I go with the radical or do I go with the, yeah, let's get this sprint car done. Not looking forward to that, so I think I'll save a replay of this because look, it's a good replay for fun. Lotus 49 Nord. This is just so nice to look at. You can see everything rotate. I guess you can't see the cylinders. It's nice. That was fun. There we go. That was the biggest mistake of that lap. Okay, so let's go, Daniel. Yeah, I'm gonna try a really retarded car. Dave, nice to see you. I'm gonna try an American sprint car, which is an off-road, and the right tire. It's meant for going ovals, I think, and it's a challenge. Got from my team. They said I have to try it. It's called what's it called? Yeah, I'll try the radical after that. Yeah, sprint car. This one. This one. Okay, I need to have a look here. My content, do I have it? I have to buy that one as well. Okay, I'll do it just for this one time. No biggie. It's this one. I'll make sure. Yeah, and I have to try the Formula as well. Formula Renault. I think it's this one. Have a look. Yeah. Look at the right tire. So it won't go straight. So that's a challenge on Nordschleife. It has quite a lot of horsepower. And I looked at the other guys doing it. And I thought, like, why aren't they just going straight? Now I know why. The tire, man. It's retarded. I'll do this one, and I'll take the other one. Just need to make sure it's that one. Here it's called 410 non-winged sprint car. 8 minutes 23. That's the record. Non-winged sprint car. I don't want to buy the wrong one. This one, non-winged. Damn. Now I'm in doubt. No, 360. Oh, here it is. It's this one. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong one, but it's the same setup. The right tire. So it's for ovals. And it has 821 brake horsepower. Let's buy that one. 110 non-winged. There we go. Back to the store. Add that. What should I add? Have a look. Yeah. We buy the Renault car. Nah, not the Renault. I prefer to buy the... Not gonna go with the Renault today. Then maybe the Formula 1 car. Yeah, I'll buy the Mclaren Formula 1 car. Buy cars. See, I'm buying it right here. It's the old interface you use for this. You put it in the basket in the new interface, it ends up here anyway. So this one, the MP430. Add that. Go to the cart. It's the cart now these days. That one. Visa. So that's the dirt sprint car, and just gonna shut some. Go. That's $23. Still have that. Submit payment. Okay, so I'm gonna try this weird ass car. See if I have it already. Go racing. Test drive. Car. Things I own. There's the Mclaren at least, so I should have the other one as well. Just can't find it. There it is. Select. Continue. So this is gonna be a challenge. I need to go take a leak before this. Wow, it's ugly. So the lap record is 8:23, I think, on that car. Then 5 laps, I'm not gonna do 5 laps in that car. 3 maximum, but I know I'm gonna spin out and crash, so like all the other guys have done. But I think the Lotus 49 was bad as well. Saw that. That's how it is. Okay, I'll go while it's loading. I'll just go take a leak because the beer is going through. See you in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna leave a message for if there's some new viewers. I don't know. Text. Pause. Go. There we go. People can read that. 2 seconds. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me remove the nice P-brake graphic. It's really high end. Again, I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good evening. And cheers, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year very soon. Let's hope the coming year is going to be a bit better. In some ways. It's not only been bad, of course, but you know what I mean. So about pouring beer, I always learned that you need to make minimum foam by putting it sideways. But then later, someone learned me that beer has to have a little foam to make it. I don't know what you call it. But if you don't do it, it will just build up in your stomach, actually, like with bubbles of air, which is not preferable anyway. Okay, so what a shame I couldn't put a time with the Beetle due to the fuel. The Ferrari, I dropped it, and now it's time for the oval car. And I'm gonna make sure it has enough fuel this time. this car. Okay, 80 liters. Let's see how much it can take. Oh, oh my god. So it has setups for the different oval tracks. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's see if I can drive it in a... Wait a second. Check the gearing. It's a mistake from the other times. Oh, I can't change the gearing, I guess. Front. Crosswind. Nope, 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 nope. Fine. Go with 113 liters. No gearing changes, and here it is. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go. Gonna change my view to 120 and up, up. This isn't that car, is it? Oh. No clutch. Oh my god. I can't turn. It's blocking the wheel. Why is it blocking? Can't drive it. What is going on? Holy. I can't change the gear neither. Not even with a clutch. There is no clutch. This doesn't make sense. And I don't want to turn right. It's gonna sit a bit higher. Oh yeah, okay, now I get it. I need to turn down the... Oh, come on. My force feedback, definitely. Otherwise I'm gonna rip my hands apart, and I need to contra. And it only has one gear. Can I do one lap? Not sure. Wow, this is a real challenge. So yeah, I need to... Holy fuck, I can't do this for the entire Nordschleife. I don't know which way I need to go. I think it's this way. It'll be a long run. So this is an oval car. It's supposed to, yeah, only go left. If I can do an 820, like, I would be super proud. Can I use the handbrake? No. I definitely can't do it without an off track. Feels so weird. So it only has one gear, and it wants to go left all the time. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to do a lap in this one, but I'm going to try. This is retarded. I think you definitely need to adjust your steering to this car in a different way. So let's just have it like this. Okay. But yeah, let's make one lap and go to the Formula car. I need to be so careful with the throttle. Like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna have a nose inside the wall and can't even remove it. Like that. Because there's no... okay, nice. Oh, phew. Just didn't want to change earlier. Holy... This car is ridiculous. But yeah, I have to learn it, I guess. So if you want to turn right, you need to have the rear end to slide out. This is a stupid challenge, but yeah, I have to finish it. Oh fuck. I'm happy I put the...
Goes quicker when it's on its wheels, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Holy. And it has 821 brake horsepower. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do one lap. Ah, come on, don't. So if I'm on the head, I need to go back to, not far away at least. Yeah, I understand if you guys leave, but I have to finish this, and then I'll take a Formula car after that. A Radical, and then the Formula 1. I'll end with the Formula 1 car. Always wanted to try a Formula 1 car on Nordschleife. Not this weird ass American. What happens if I just turn just slightly here? Yeah. So and here I'm gonna brake while steering right. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're going. You don't have to touch it. Seriously, it only has one gear, I think. That's why I couldn't adjust the gearing. I'm so happy I turned down the strength of my wheel base. So let's see how we do take the ring. Come on, man. Can't turn right. So you need to make like a hard throttle. What a stupid idea. There you go. Come on. Wanted to drift around that one. I'm sure you can do it if you're good. I'm not. I can't drift. And I definitely can't drive this car. It doesn't want to turn right, just so you know. So this one is going to be interesting. Left. Slightly forward, yeah. Okay, maybe that's the way to go. Please land on the... yeah, thank you. Bear with me, okay? almost finished one lap of the warm-up lap, as you see, warming up. This is gonna be like 10 minutes for one lap for me. Come on, help me.
Bad luck, Daniel. That was a big one. Are you okay?
Went out of the track.
Come on, respond, please.
Nope. This car, man.
You got us all really worried here, man.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Speak more clearly, I can't hear you.
No, thank you.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
I'm really interested in seeing how... Oh, this is exactly the same place. So, I guess if I don't have a handbrake, I think I should have assigned a handbrake for this one. Is there a handbrake? I'm definitely not gonna do another lap. Just gonna finish this. I mean, this one and then... And the one that's counting. Don't ever buy this car to go on Nordschleife. It's $10, $12 wasted. But I will try the oval, like in its natural habitat one day for sure. Because it has some fun power and yeah, and I think in its when you're driving it for what it's designed for, it's probably fun. I think it looks fun at least. This is so hard, you know. It's hard to explain. You see I'm turning right all the time. I hope you can see the telemetry. And also how much throttle I'm giving, which is basically 0. Oh, come on. That's why I'm going that way. You guys having a drink or two. Need to finish this one. So I can try the... Okay. So I can try the radical. Okay, go. So, I'm almost revving out at 8,000 and I'm going 220. $230. And I can see the oil temperature is just rising very much. Well, $100 to anyone who does this car without getting a cut track on this track. You can just hear the tires sliding all the time. Okay, here we go. Flying lap. Without flying, hopefully. You need to push it a little in the corners. see if I can roll through this. I can't. We're going. It's 1x, no biggie. Man, it's so weird. So uncomfortable. First I thought something was wrong, you know, like with the settings. But it's just the car. So this is my first flying lap in this car. And it will be my last. Whatever lap time I set, that's the one. Come on. So I'm in sector 2 at least. 1 minute and 7. Just gonna cruise through this. And go. 200. Grass. Wall. Can't have a heavy right foot for this. Now let's see how we do this. Two very hard right handers. Come on. Really trying to stay on track, as you might see. Never say that. As you can see. So. At least that's a left. I'm really thinking if I had a handbrake, if that is necessary. Oh, makes sense for this car. Just go straight, man. Oh, I got off track. Thing is, with so much power in one gear, I have to be so cautious. Ah, thanks. I wanted to get back on track, so that was a way to do it. So here we are at the carousel. Just gonna stay down here. That helps. Yeah, I'm sure I can do next lap faster, because you are learning a little how to if not correct it, but make it turn a little. And here we go again. Except for that corner. Oh. But it's hard. It's really hard. Cut the track. Gained. I don't know what you guys think about this car, but I don't have to buy it. Unless you want to do the dirt oval thing. This is where I'm usually saying I have to go full throttle, right? Not in this one. Come on, come on. Oh, no, no. Oh, we didn't need that. Okay, I can see the end of this, and I'm happy. I'm amazed that there's some guys still watching. I'm happy for that. Hope let's have some fun in a radical after this, and in Formula 1. Let's see how Formula 1, like the Mclaren MP40, I think it's called. Let's see if it's possible. It's gonna be a world of a difference for this car, definitely. I'm changing gears, like if that's possible. What's the time? 9 minutes and 14. It's 1 minute away. Oh, that was terrible. Get out. Get out. Look at that. It's even under the... Oh, that's terrible. Wow. Can see it better, like how it drives. Yeah, 9 minutes 14. Sure, I can do it faster if I continue, but not gonna waste my time on that. That's just retarded. The car is not doing it. If you want to do it, do it. 9:14.0, right? So let's take a fast car this time. 410 sprint. Ah, we go. We go. So. Okay. And so let's get ready. Let's quit this one. Done the Audi. So, should I try a Ferrari, like the Mclaren first, or the Radical? Like the Radical doesn't have as much power. I think it's a good warm-up for the Formula 1 car, to be honest. Like it's also very, very fast, has downforce, and you're very, very low. Here it is, at the old livery. We don't use that. It's really fun to drive. It's compared to what I just drove, it's easy, but it can be hard to push it. 380 horsepower. And I don't know how much. Yeah, 1,700 pounds. I don't know how much that is. Okay, let's go. And the Radical. Oh, getting a bit tired, but I have a lot of beer left, so that's good. Cheers. I don't know who's left, but yeah. Cheers to you. Oh. Oh, I wrote it in the wrong column. Of course. Nine, 14, 0. So next. I haven't done this before. It's quite cozy, I think. I enjoy it. Could use a snack, but I've had so many snacks in this Christmas, so I think I better hold it a little. Looking at that RSR GT Porsche time, 6:29. I'm a bit angry that I didn't get the fast lap, which I was about to do. Okay, here we are. This. Okay, baseline. Guess there's no medium downforce. That sounds fine. Oh, there's a lot of setups for this one. Road America. That's like it's crazy actually. Just gonna take the. Sure, how much fuel can I add? Okay, go with the 40, 45. Hey Mathias. I'll prøve det. Oh hey, I'll just speak English. Yeah, Mathias, I tried the VV Beetle and did one lap, and then over halfway in the second lap, and I didn't have enough fuel to finish it. And it was actually decent. I got to feel how to drive it. It's a ship, but it's okay. So now I'm in the Radical. That's a different car. Very different car. But looking forward. Let's see how the force feedback. I think I need to put it on 4. That's actually quite hard. And can I adjust the brake bias? Yes, fine. I'll just turn it on. I like the Radical. I haven't driven it for a long time, but it's a really nice car. I need to go a bit lower, a bit closer. There we go. Okay, this is a real car. Yeah. And now I'm gonna be super slow because of my trust. Lack of trust. Oh, it's shaking like crazy here. Stay in 5th. Oh man, this is nice, you know? I can really enjoy this. Now this is a car you can do some laps in. You can even brake later. So nice. So yeah, I switched to Formula cars now. A Formula style. This is maybe not a Formula style car, but at least something with some downforce and low weight. And let's see what laps we can get with this. I'm gonna do 2 or 3. I think I have to turn the force feedback down a bit. Now we're talking different speeds here. I think that's that I have to go to 1st gear there. Can brake so much later than I'm doing. That's just what I've just been driving. This is in a whole different world. And the Mclaren Formula car is going to be different as well, for sure. But this is really, really fun. I'm braking too early. I can definitely carry a lot more corner speed. I can't wait to see what lap time I'm going to get in this car. I think the gearing is good. Just have to stay in a lower gear here. No need to brake. Yeah, stay in 5th gear. But it's like glued to the surface. I can brake so much later than I'm doing. Nice to be back in a real car. Not that See it as sprint car. By the way, the strength is quite high on my force feedback. Ooh. Can oversteer in this car. But as you see, not a lot of understeer. Ooh. It's oversteer. Lost time. But yeah. This is fun. I don't have to release. Just keep my foot on. Just keep it here. Remember how many times I said you need to be full on there? And it's just so easy with this car. Still don't know how to do this corner right though. Okay, here we go. Now it's getting fun. Oh, who's riding? I'll read what you Matthias, what you're asking just before I'll start this lap. So just gonna do one lap in this one, unless I crash, and then I'm gonna go to the Formula 1 car on this track. Yeah, I guess you could take low downforce instead of medium downforce in this one. I have so much grip. Let's see how late I can brake here. Easy. So, I have thought about starting. Any good tips? I'm not a good streamer myself. But I do it because I had so many races where I wanted to watch and learn what I've done of mistakes, and also had some good races in the past that I wanted to rewatch, and I didn't have them anywhere. They were not on any stream or not recorded, so I'm actually doing it for that, and I found out it's quite fun to share it as well. But yeah, I get a good graphics card so it doesn't take resources from your CPU and graphics card, so it lags. But I'll get back to that after this lap and talk a bit more about streaming. Okay, let's go for a lap in this one. The Radical. Never done a lap in this car on this track. So should I just hold on? Yeah, that was a good one. 5th gear. The first. It's going fast. I'm just gonna hold on here as well. I could have braked later. So it says my optimal is 733, which is definitely all wrong. I lost some time now. That's a good one. Sorry I'm so quiet, but yeah, I need to focus in this car. It's going so fast. Okay. Just gonna stay in 5th here. Can't really push that hard. I'm just gonna stay on throttle. Take a chance. And it paid off. Stay on throttle. Can't see shit. Got so much force feedback. That's quite hard. This is fun. Almost lost it there. Come on, man. Man, I lost a lot of time now. To catch that again. It's intense. This is good. Pretty good. Let's see what this can bring us. Losing speed. I can't shift down. But yeah, I'll stop after this lap with this car, and switch to Formula 1. If you have any questions, let me know. Six 33. It's because I don't get the top speed. I was sure it's gonna be faster. Okay, great. That was fun and hard. Ah, it's that mistake. Okay. Let's note down the time and say that's it for this one. .633. .6, and it was. Yeah, Matthias, you should just go for it. And Twitch is definitely a good thing, but if you use Twitch, you're gonna interact a lot with people. I'm not used to doing that. I'm not like really good in that, so I'm more here for the racing part and not being the social thing. But I definitely want to share my experiences with you guys, so that's why I'm doing it. This car, just a radical. Good. SR8. Go. Okay. Final car. It's gonna be. I'm just looking at the lap here. So final car is gonna be the. Let's see if everything is okay. Mclaren. Right. Pushing this one. Just want to watch this one and on the carousel. That was a good run. Really enjoyed the high pace of this car. The Radical SI8, really fun to drive. One big oversteer, but I survived it. It looks amazing, the graphics here. Okay. So we got that out of the way. And let's start with the, or end with the, oops, the Formula 1 car, type car. I've never tried it, just bought it for this today. And here it is, MP430. Things the same. Let's have a look at the details. This car, I don't know a lot about it. So, yeah. But anyway, Matthias, it was fun to try the Beetle, and that's it. I understand why I had to try it, definitely. So, it looks awesome, except for that tiny wing. That's just how it is. The rules that year. Yeah. So it's a real Formula car. Don't know if it has DRS. I guess it does have DRS. I need to bind that key. Don't have the Formula rim on. I'll put that on now. Might as well. Feels more right. Oh, I forgot to check. Thing. Car info. info here. So it's 1.6 liter, which creates plus 700. Ridiculous. It has batteries as well, and it's only 700 kilos, so probably a more than 1-to-1 ratio. Great. It also have ERS. Okay, so I need to adjust buttons. That for sure, or at least for the DRS. Off with the M3 wheel, or M2. Just add the other beer. 2 seconds, and I'll add the other wheel. I have some beer here.
I didn't catch that.
Okay. Back. And let's just make sure the real setting is on. Let it load. Go. So while it's loading, I can check if game profile is set correctly. The Fanalab. Let's use this one. Go. So far, so good. Hang in there, guys, and cheers. I don't know who's there, but Dave, Matthias. I've only tried the Renault, even though I don't own it in the game, and iRacing. When it was some test session, you know, you can try different cars. But I've never tried the Formula 1 car here. Need to adjust the DRS and like the battery depletion, so it releases energy on the straights. And then I'm just gonna see if I can get plus 300 on straight with the gear ratio. So I need to go to the setup for a bit, make sure everything is on. And I see my battery ran out of the UV light, so it's quite dark here. I have a spare up there, but I'm not gonna do that now for the last one. So let's have a look. iRacing setups. Oh, here we go. Baseline. I'm gonna go with medium downforce. Safe, you know. Then add soft tires. Chassis. Oh my god, you can adjust so much on this one. Fuel 70 kilos, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's just keep it at 70. But the drive train. Okay. You can actually adjust when. Oh, that's funny. When it has to deploy the or add power, like from the battery. It's pretty cool. But I would like to see if I can adjust the gear ratio. Tires, aero. This is tires, aero package, aero calculator. It's impressive. You can do with this car. But I really need somewhere to make sure I'm not revving out. Can't see it. If anybody of you know where it is, just tell me now. It's just 30-second delay, so if you know where to adjust the gear ratio on this car. Can't be dampers. It should be drive. Diff. Oh, the diff you can set. Wow, that's nice. Like differential on entry and on the exit. That's amazing. Okay. Just gonna read about this. Just gonna. Yes, I'll go. Adjust the DRS. That's possible. Tier of vices. This is the one. DRS. So it's gonna be on the right side. Bias. KMG. Deploy mode set. No, I just want to deploy it. Just gonna try this. OK button. Ah. So it's not. It doesn't make sense. It's first changing the modes. And I could do that with done. So this one. Interesting car. Lots of settings. But at least I have the DRS right here. It's an important one on the launch straight. Okay, nobody gave me an info on how to change the gear ratio, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's turn it on. Pull clutch. Here we are. Interesting. Just gonna get a bit higher. It's smart. Like the mirrors are so high, so you can still see the apexes. That actually makes good sense. So I'm just gonna see what this does. Here's. Okay, that's my. It's like when the lap is going, you can see how much power you have left. Okay, that's great. And the DRS. Oh. Why is it set? Tier of visors. I think it didn't, but anyway. Target, okay. 70. Okay. Okay, I guess it will deploy itself. Just need to make sure I have the DRS set one more time. Quite essential to make a... See? Didn't have that. Because it's my pit limiter. Should be down here. So DRS, that's that one. Good. Brake bias. Come on, man. This is my brake bias. Increase. Decrease. Done. Done. Oh, I need to use this button here. Okay, try again. DRS. Here. Limiter. This one. What do we have? Dash page. It's the same. It's this one. Gonna make sure everything's okay. There we go. So I have the DS, I have the brake bias, the pit limiter, which doesn't matter. The MGK deploy mode, not gonna fiddle with that anyway, but I have it set. So let's try 2 laps in a Formula 1 medium downforce. Let's turn it on. Just turn on the volume. Okay. Again, might do a couple of laps. Oh, I mean, like 100 meters. To see how it feels. Also the force feedback. Wow, that's it's very live. I can hear the wind. I think I need to... Wow. I was looking to see if I could see a rear wing. Haha, 8 gears. 300. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna turn the volume down for you. Come on, come on. Let me turn. Turn. So, okay. It's fun. I think I might have to change the... Maybe a bit higher. There we go. Guess you can't see the mirrors, but I can. So yeah, just gonna do 1 lap with this car. Call it a day. Hope you're gonna watch till the end. I'm gonna try to turn on the DIS. When do I deploy that energy? Deploy lap 84. I don't know how to deploy that energy, you know. Funny. Can't change the brake. Oh, wait a second. That's the brake bias. Okay. Did I change this? Let me just go back. There's so many settings and this car is so high tech. Okay, it's on 75. I don't know when it's gonna deploy it, to be honest. But yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Can't wait to see my lap time in this car. Because it's mental how fast it can go. But I only get 1 chance. So I can't push it like as much as probably can. And it doesn't break here, that's impressive. Well, this is just feels so easy. So this is the warm-up lap. It's crazy. I love how in iRacing, I know they laser scanned this track and it's so accurate, but another detail is the visor of my like my camera. You can see it's moving. My head. Don't hit that one. Hold on. Oh yeah, no damage for this video. So let's see what the DRS can do. Just try to hold on. Guess I need to release the throttle a little on that corner. So, can I just turn it on? I did push, so I don't know if it's on. I can see the wing. Can't see shit. If the wing is open or not. Let's just assume it is. I'm only on 310. I'm sure it can go faster. 315, yeah. Okay, so ready for a flying lap. You know, I'm not used to driving Formula cars at all. What do we do? Guess I have to take another lap, right? Without any mistakes. Want a clean one. Yeah, I'm pushing it now. It's riding. Yeah, rallycross, that's crazy. Would love to see some rallycross. I'll get back to you, Matthias. I was hoping to do a clean lap here, but yeah, one more warm-up. This car is mental. So yeah, this is warm-up lap number 2, because I made a mistake very early. I knew it. I could feel that one coming. rallycross is real motorsport, am I right? Like, rally drivers, so crazy, man. I have the deepest respect for those guys. I think they also have a death wish, to be honest. Maybe not a death wish, but they definitely want to prove something, which I'm not sure I would think it's worth it, but yeah. But it's amazing, it is. I think that's what drives human nature, you know. You have to have some people that push the limit, really push it. Like that one. Ah, the wheel is stuck, right? No biggie. We're still on a warm-up. Now I'm 93 liters of fuel. That's maybe quite a lot. So I started with 70. That sucks. So the car's heavier now. Can do faster lap definitely with like 20 liters. Carrying 70 liters around, 70 kilos extra is... Oh, wait a second. That's it's not the same number. So I'm wrong. Maybe it is. It hasn't changed. Because liters not the same as kilos, and this, as you might have thought, not in this game with the fuel. So I really want to make this lap clean. So I will be careful when I hit the start of the next lap. But I think you know how it is. You want to just feel like, can I push it a bit more? Or is the limit? That's what I did in that corner. Don't hit that. It's just glued to the track. Gotta be careful in... Oh, where am I going? The right way? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so closing in on the final lap of tonight. Really want to try this to set a good lap in the Formula 1 car, Mclaren. So I remember first time I tried VR and I could, like, you know, the two antennas in front. I thought it was quite amazing. And yeah, you can do that with the same here in the hybrid VR thing. Just gonna go adjust something. So I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Just need to go to Fanatec and make sure it has loaded the profile. It looks like it. LEDs are just not lighting up, so it doesn't matter. I think it's different on this cam. So here we go. Now I'll try not to fuck it up. Sorry, maybe it's a bit late. You know what? No, I can't go back. You're in the pits. The pits. Oh, come on, man. Sorry, guys. So easy. Because you feel so much confidence in this car, and naturally if you push it too much. Sorry, man. I'm not going before I put a lap down, so. So I see I have 93 liters of fuel. I don't know how much that is in kilos. And that's such a bummer, man. But as you can see, it's quite really go fast. This car. It's fun. It really annoys me. And it's those low speed corners where you are early on the throttle and what I was trying to say earlier about the VR thing, like using this head tracking really gives a good depth of field or immersion. I really love it. Been using it for 4 years now. Doesn't use any power from your computer really. It's not like a VR headset that needs the double display and special software. Or the software needs to be adapted for it. This one is just simulating if you had a mouse to point your head around. That's it. Just do it with your head, and it's 6 directions of freedom, like 6 stuff, just like VR. So I'm thinking I'm getting the hang of this car now. Grip is sick. See, the rev counter isn't working really. I don't know why. Couldn't see anything for the sun. Oh. Yeah, the speed here is like the cars I've been trying today and this one, and I'm happy I end with this because the other would have been so disappointing. And yeah, you can write me anything in the chat. I'll be here. Also a bit after I finish this lap. And not this one, but the real lap. But okay, if I fail the next lap... Oh man, the sun is really low now. Gonna make it harder.
you okay?
There's no damage in it. Shouldn't be damage in this.
Are you okay? Answer me if you can, please, Daniel.
That looked pretty much like damage.
There's a garage full of people turning blue here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Now you're breaking up.
Answer him, and he's not happy. Okay. So we're closing in, and I'll need to make sure I'm gonna take it easy. The hardest part. You know that. Why can't I deploy that wing? The sun is really getting lower and lower. Oh, I'm going 330. So I guess it is deployed. When I come back next lap, it's gonna be crazy with the sun. Okay. What's wrong, man? Oh, shit. Come on. Why is it so hard? New car, anyway. Write me something. I don't know. I can see the replay like 30 seconds delayed here. As I say, I'm not leaving before I have one lap clean. Just before I crashed, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take it easy. I don't get it, man. I understand if you want to go to bed, go. But I need to finish this one. Oh, but just if I could just go a bit further. See if I can hurry around. The brakes are just crazy. So yeah, I crashed 3 laps already. Might be pushing it too hard, but it really invites, you know, it gives you so much confidence in the corners. You can feel that downforce, and the balance in the car is just amazing. But yeah, the downforce, it's just crazy. Again. Need to do like this. Okay. Well, those of you that stay, you need a medal, man. Looking at this. Sorry, guys. As I say, you really feel confident. Wanna give it just that little extra. It is forgiving and it is possible to work with it, but at the same time there are limits you have to respect. And I think actually I went off track here. Oh no, just went early on the gas, yeah. even there, I'm not fully on throttle. Okay. It's a bad one. Oh man, the sun. Keep forgetting that. For every lap I go, you know, it's like 7 minutes or so. The sun is going further down, and it's gonna be harder and harder to see some of the final corners. This has to be my final warm-up. I simply have to hold it. Don't be greedy. This place. I'm gonna be here again in 6 minutes. And it's not gonna be better. Let's go. So for those of you who just joined, not really. Don't know how to open the DRS though. Pushing, but yeah, I've done some warm-up laps, and every time I'm just pushing it too much, and I destroy my lap. This is the last car of today. The sun is really starting to bother me. Easy now, easy now. So far, so good. I released a little. But yeah, I see I'm losing here. Not really super good. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Failed so many times already. So far, so good. Ooh, that was close. Braked a bit later there and gained something, but it was out of my comfort zone, to be honest. So I'll stay in 7th gear here. I think 8th is not. I don't know why the time is. See, it's not really good. So the sun is going to be really annoying here. Oh, the trees are in the way. Let's hope to finish this lap, come on. Remember, I'm a GT driver, not open wheel driver, so I don't know how to use this car properly. But it's fun to try. Feedback is amazing in this combo. Full focus. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
That looked pretty bad. Are you okay?
So, I'm gonna call it a day. Just gonna end the lap, but as you see, optimal 525. It was going so well. And this was basically one of the last corners. Carried a bit too much speed. Wow, that hurt my ego. Yeah, that's it for today. We'll finish this one over the lap, over the finish line. But yeah, not gonna do anymore. I think yeah, so that's it. Not gonna do it. Ah, that was so close. Hurt my hand a little. Wow. Need to see that last part where I crash. Oh man. So, that's it. feel so bad for that. It's annoying. Can only do one thing about that. So what went wrong? I couldn't see it, the sun, yeah. So I braked a bit too early. Late, sorry. Yeah, so the sun, seriously, you can see that coming here. Can't see your brake point. That's right. See it in my cockpit view here. Right. What you gonna do with the going 230? I braked 2 meters too late, and the car was on top of the the curb, if you might say. So nothing to do. Just update with a sub 5, sub 6. Just gonna write that. Fun. What a bummer, man. Not how I was expecting it. Mclaren P40, right? P4. 30. That was a fun car to drive, though. Really fun. If you got any comments, throw them now. And thanking you for looking, peeping the stream. Time to time. I hope you good evening. And yeah, I'm gonna do some more of this in the future, definitely. And maybe even on Nordschleife again. Prepare myself a bit better for something, I don't know. And the Danish Championship, it's gonna be the 10th, I think, of January. So that's definitely gonna be a live stream. And I'm probably doing a video about some, I guess, simulator talk, tech talk, as I call it, on the playlist. So yeah, but this is the view. Yeah. But I didn't move my hands like that. It was fun. This is going to you can remove the visor dirt with the button. So yeah, I'm a passenger now, so I can just yeah, it's free to open. So the movement you see is not the movement I had when I was driving it. So it might look unnatural right now. That's a replay, as you see, of course. It's really annoying that I couldn't see that one, you see. So close, and the rear wheel is stuck. I'm gonna quit that one now. But yeah, stay tuned, and see you another time. Gonna leave it at this one. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. Keep racing. Any questions, just let me know, or comments, page me. Take care.